Hello, I'm Surtur, and well, today I'm gonna do some missions. I'm gonna play some EvE Online, as I usually do, and also I'm trying a lot of new stuff today because I am also live on YouTube now, which probably is the first time I ever do this. I know I uploaded a few live streams in the past, but nothing came of it. Also, yeah, this is the first time I actually go live on both platforms, both Twitch and YouTube. I used to be on Kick as well, but yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be very active or very helpful for the live streaming community. Is basically largely on Twitch, and I suspect YouTube to a degree. So for me, this is an experiment. Today will be an experiment. Content might be a little slower. I may have to tinker a bit with settings. Things might work, they might fail. I honestly have no clue today, so I hope you'll stick with me. And yeah, things will only get better. Also, YouTube, I'm a terrible video editor, so I guess most stuff will be, how is it, uncut, as I say? Or unedited, raw. So yeah, I'm also using Epidemic Sound again for the first time in a very long time. Simply because, well, the Spotify just wouldn't fly, and also this allows me to recordings and videos and easily make everything with music again. It's not gonna be the music that I choose though, because I'm trying a lot of stuff out, and I'm sorry for the ramble, but why don't we try and get into the game? And here we are. So, this is 2 times the same screen. That's because I pushed the wrong scene. Give me a sec. This is better. So the small screen shows my new, improved combat salvage of ship. Which is weirdly enough a Scorpion Navy issue, but yeah. I still need to work with the different chats at the same time. It's going to be a bit of a weird one, because I cannot type both to YouTube and the other one is at the same time, I assume here. No. So let me just see if this works on YouTube. Actually, do commands work here? Does the bot work yet? It does not. Okay, so I didn't know the first time I was gonna live stream that Botrix, which is what I use for Twitch and YouTube, needs about, I believe, 60 minutes to set up or to link. I read something about it, it can be a while. Or never mind, there it is. It's just a delay. Okay, good to know. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, YouTube is definitely gonna make it vastly different for me today. But let me just share the fit of the combat salvage that I'm gonna try using for the first time here. I'll put it on the main screen so it's a bit bigger. Essentially, this does not have super over-the-top cargo, but I'm just putting 3 expanded cargo holds in the lows, and that's all the change there is to the fit. Essentially, it just gives it a much bigger cargo hold, so this one can loot and salvage and drag everything in behind the main varget, essentially. So the only thing I would change if you're on this for a proper mission fit is add 1 ballistic control system 2, maybe a shield power relay tech 2, and damage control tech 2. That's all that needs to change. For the rest, everything's the same. Yeah, this is basically a passive tanked Scorpion Navy with cruise missiles. So I theorycrafted this, but I have not flown this yet. So, but it doesn't matter if that one's in the last pocket or a pocket before the main one. It's casual. I'm not gonna min-max everything to the end today. I'm also a bit chilling, and I'm also gonna try out a lot of new things, like editing sound, YouTube, all that shit. The music is playing, so that's awesome. Oh, and in here I can see the chat from both YouTube and... Okay, that's awesome. And Twitch. Okay, but anyway, now I've been rambling for a while, so let's pick up the missions. Angel Cartel Spies, sure. I'm gonna do the same with the other ship, because I can pick up 4 missions at a time, because both my characters have good standings in Brother Trap stations. Damsel in Distress, that's a good one. Let's see what else I get. The Angel Cartel Spies, 2 times the same mission, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's undock. Yeah, I still need to also read up on a few features that YouTube may have. I mean, I do not assume they have such a... The emote system seems to be a bit more tucked into the chat somehow. But yeah. Alright, so this will be my mission setup for today. 1 Scorpion Navy and 1 Varger. 1 to kill them all and 1 to loot and salvage them all. Or most of them. Let's see, how do I get the missions I have on screen again? I don't know. Sometimes you're there and sometimes you're just not. Like, I know I'm probably missing something obvious, but... what I'm not gonna do, somebody told me that I believe on Thursday, I'm gonna save my standings, not completing any storyline missions. So I also do not get the negative hits to the other 4 empires, or the other 3 empires, that way. Because I used to do all the storylines and then one go like, oh, my standings go down. Just keep storylines. They're good missions though for the rewards, and they give an implant, and yeah. It depends. Oh, my other character does have the pop-up. It's opportunities, but how do I show the mission opportunities here? Somewhere in this? No, it's a list. How do I get those things to show? I'm not used to this this tab at all. This is settings. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Oh, look at this. Completely didn't see. Oh, that's probably all characters then. Allocated skill points. Okay. 15,000 whole skill points. Wow. It does save me about 6 hours of training, almost 5 hours, 7 hours. So yeah, nice. Let's get in, let's get going. I do love the Scorpion hull. Do I land on top of the gates? Nope. Well, I'm just gonna go in Bastion here. Let's see what I have loaded. Republic Fleet Fusion, oh, Fire Fusion. Actually, let me try to headshot the frigates maybe. No, they've already seen me. Okay, there goes 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. How about we just hitting the lead button? Those were the frigates. I'm just gonna launch salvage drones with the other one already. Most of the time that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. So let's just hit the battleship with the cruise missiles. I've also realized by watching, I believe it was Sniper Chris, that auto-targeting missiles exist. I have never used them. I mean, if I'm firing Tech 1 anyway, I might as well use auto-targeting, right? I mean, okay, it disperses the damage to all random targets, which may be annoying. Actually, I'll stick to regular missiles. I'm training them anyway, so I'm gonna invest in here already. Let's not forget the drone bunker here. I don't want to come back to kill it. Yeah, the Scorpion Navy is very slow, of course, because I've only fitted it with an afterburner. I didn't go for the micro warp drive. Maybe I should have checked if it fit. It probably does. Okay, that's something I'm gonna change for the future. Or maybe if I loot one. If I loot a 500 mm micro warp drive, I might actually just slap it onto the ship. You see the speed difference, like. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to loot here or drop a tractor unit. Salvaging is okay, it's enough, because these are drones. Drones do not drop a lot of loot. Let me check. What? Okay, my YouTube preview is still showing my starting screen from 14 minutes ago for some reason. Okay, to me, I hope YouTube is fine, but to me it was showing that, so that's the kind of stuff I need to check every once in a while. Okay, let's take the gates, only with the Varger. Because the Scorpion is not done salvaging yet, and that is technically its main purpose. But doing it while I'm running the mission on site in combat actually gives it a much faster salvage time. Plus it adds TPS, and it actually also serves as a distraction for the rats. Not that I need it, but yeah, it does. So let's go straight into Bastion. And I'll still drop my tractor unit so the Scorpion has an easier time when it arrives. I hate frigates as a battleship, so that is what I'm gonna try to take out first. Come to me, my little ones. Meet your doom. Nice. I love auto cannons. Maybe I should go by distance. Or maybe not, it doesn't seem to matter. Drones are going for the last salvage. Also, I don't need to have my chat open on the second screen, that's just gonna add to the visual clutter. Let's do it like this, yeah. Hey, air daily goal complete. What do I get? What do I get? Ever marks and 500,000 cash. Well, welcome, yeah. Why not? I don't look at the dailies. I mean, essentially, if I complete dailies, it is because I'm playing the game, not because I looked at the dailies and I need to do this, that, or there. And even if the dailies wouldn't be there, I would be doing the same stuff, so... dailies are just a bonus for me. Let's pull in the drones. There we go. And get the Scorpion in on the action. Oh yeah, I need to do a bit of sugar in my tea, I believe. Maybe. Because I don't remember if I already put some in there. Worst case is gonna be a very sweet tea. Oh, I left one alive! No! And it's the one that the apartment rubs me. Ah! The one little thing that I missed. Okay, salvage drones, I may need to put you in a group. This pass gonna be the same. Then I can just launch the salvage drones all at the same time and get them going. Also, just select random stuff with the I was gonna say rattlesnake, but with the Scorpion and just start blasting. Let me just quickly check. YouTube is still going fine. Although my preview does seem to run
Tonight we dine in hell!
Hey, good evening! Welcome, well, dine in hell. I would say in Valheim terms it would be the Ashlands, right? That feels like hell to me. I gotta say, in terms of how I'm waiting for a patch to drop in, get the Ashlands a bit more manageable. Also, next week, last repo, second cycle is starting, and I am gonna play it for a bit. Not always on stream, of course, maybe once a week on stream, and the rest on days that I'm not streaming, unless it's wanted. Everything is up for debate. Can I hit this? Nope. I would need to launch my Hornets here. Yeah, I know I haven't been playing Valheim a lot, but that's because I'm a bit... Other than more building on the Hall of Idris till my resources are all out, there's not much else I can do technically, because I'm not gonna go to the Ashlands again. because I'll just drop another set next to all the other stuff. And if the spawn rates, I already had a YouTube channel, but not everything is set up yet. I just never really did anything on it or with it, essentially. I've never made or edited videos for YouTube, really. I'm just basically testing. I'm a terrible video editor, and to be honest, even if nothing comes of it, to be honest, the live stream is not a big effort. It's mainly the setup that's the hard part. And I'm gonna see. I mean, I've tried Kik for the same reason, and Kik gave me hardly any response. I mean, besides somebody in chat here that I met through there, so I guess it did in a way, but I figure YouTube has a lot more potential. Exactly the point. It does not hurt to try. Also, I should probably... Yeah, that's the issue that I have now with YouTube and Kik. I cannot show YouTube chat on Twitch, but I do want to show Twitch chat on YouTube. Why? Because it might be annoying to not see what I'm replying to. I mean, it's a bit... I don't know how to set that one up, but it doesn't show on one platform but does on the other. But yeah, maybe there's a setting for it and I just haven't seen it yet. Hey, good evening. Should I make the YouTube command? I mean, I don't know. It's technically easy to set up. I'll do it after the mission. Yeah, I'm trying a lot of new stuff and this today. So first time that I'm, at least as far as I know, live on YouTube. And also Twitch. Always gonna be Twitch, always. If I'm live anywhere, it's gonna be Twitch. That's where I started with all this shit. And that's where it'll end as well. Okay, well, I sometimes wonder, do I talk too much? Because I try to explain what I'm doing, essentially. Also, for many reasons. One, I love helping people out. And two, to be honest, if you have to talk about random stuff like for 5-6 hours, what are you going to talk about all the time? So, it kind of fills both holes there. Like, whatever. It kind of fits. Because I wouldn't know what to talk about, like if I had for 6 or 7 hours or so, like I mean, it's not that easy, always. And especially for times where there's nobody in chat or nobody, well, replies. And you're just sitting there like mumbling to yourself. And yeah, also disable Bastion. And kill the drone bunkers maybe, because there should be some somewhere. Because the opportunities windows that I have here for missions, I have it on my other character. But this character somehow, they're refusing to show up. And I don't know why. But it's annoying. There is something I need to destroy here, I believe. Yeah, it just doesn't show. I need to find the mission the hard way, the old way. Let's see. Infiltrated outposts. So yeah, a lot of stuff has been moved also. Probably the agency, and I can see missions here, or no, it was opportunities. It's handier even if it's just a small list that shows up to know what you're doing, what your objectives are. Because I know a lot of missions, I've done a lot of missions, but I don't know everything from the top of my head. So, okay, let's start conversation. I need to... Oh, rogue drone structures, okay. I guess I'm gonna launch drones. This is probably not what I need to destroy, but it is what's visible to lock, so... Maybe the mission is already complete, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you see, I would not have this issue if I brought the Thunder Child. And I don't want to bring a support ship as a Thunder Child because I'm salvaging with drones. And a Thunder Child kind of blows my own drones up. Thank you, Randall. I love the support of an Elven King. A lot of the elves, eh? Thank you. I'm honored. Oh, I'm gonna just split the drones in. Ooh. Thank you. Welcome. Oh no, come on. I'm not doing this for money really, so that's not a... Not in drone control range. Ah. I brought guns. Wait a second. That is not destructible. Those things I cannot blow up. Thank you very much. Yeah? You see my salvage drones. They are still salvaging. Okay, by activating Bastion, I have drifted about 27 kilometers away from my tractor unit. Oh no, it's because I'm out of Bastion, idiot. Okay. Okay. Let's get back and pick it up. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about that faction warfare thing, but everything I find for faction warfare is low-sec related, so... Don't know what you meant the last time, is it just join faction warfare and shoot targets that go through high-sec? Without actually doing the faction warfare itself, or... Because low-sec, well... I would suck there probably, because it's not my habitat. Let's go this. Let's get the drones in. There's literally zero loot, because drones do not drop loot. Now I've been looking some stuff up, essentially, and I don't want to do. I mean, maybe I'll try it even the low sec, but technically I do have an alt character I can put aside for it. For the low sec. Because obviously security standings will go down. Yeah. I'll have to check that out. Okay, so let's see. The other mission also in system? Yep. I'm gonna hope this mission is done. Because I don't know. I have no information about what I'm running. Is this a bug that happens every now and then, or what is it? Why does my mission not even show up? I'm starting to feel... Yeah, that's helpful. Starting to feel there's a keybind or some setting that I missed. Oh, Caliente! That's literally the one faction that I don't like. One faction I do not like is Caliente. But yeah, well. So that's why everybody's always sitting around the Dixie, huh? Oh yeah, well, have fun, and I hope the best one wins. I'm completely uninterested and not at all invested in any football, ever, even national teams. But that's awesome. So I have no bias for anybody to win or lose. I just... Oh, good. Good evening and thank you. And I wanted to set up that command as well. Let me just do it on the side. So I'll just... Yeah, let's see. I don't know in terms of YouTube. I actually need to go check the chat there because I don't have it in one single setting. Essentially, I wanted to wait with it until I order new screens, but I keep having second thoughts about what to do. And I also see that my watermark is over my face on YouTube for some reason. Those little things I need to figure out. I cannot change it now midstream, but yeah, that's a weird one. I guess I'll have a watermark on my face. Okay. It's just a game, yeah, I know, but a lot of people think it's life and dead. But some people even kick each other's teeth in because some guy kicks a ball on the other side of the world, so I'd say that has nothing to do with sport. That's about something with personality and the need to validate something as abstract, because there's no way that's... no. There's a lot of violence in my country as well around football, which is why I don't like it. And it's a shame because there are people who actually like it and don't do any harm. But I'm not sure how many, because it's just insane how stupid people will be over a game. I mean... it's just a game. Relax and be happy. Life is a lot better if you're happy. I mean, if you're positive, and that hasn't always been my thing though. I have been negative a lot of the times. Oh yeah, you know, if you enter a mission, you know what we should kill last? The Stasis Tower. I'm sure if it mattered and it was annoying, I would have noticed the Stasis Tower. But grabbing a stationary ship isn't really that effective. But yeah. So this is a very... oh, there are barracks there. So there's something on it, so I probably need to destroy the barracks. Not to wreck the barracks, it's hard to look at. Like, these collidable things are not on my overview. I should probably add them for missions. Let's look at the wreck, and then from there look at the barracks, I guess. Okay. Should have done that in the other mission. Maybe at some point I'm gonna send in the rattlesnake first to see if it's a hard mission. I'm gonna send in the rattlesnake first to test the tank. It's a passive tank, and I replaced three slots with expanded cargo holds. So I want to see if that holds the passive tank in a mission. Because I honestly don't know. But I'm gonna have to pull in the drones and scoop this to my cargo hold, because I'm about to warp to the next mission. Actually, I'm gonna warp the rattlesnake in. It's a damsel in distress mission, so it's always a good mission. So the rattlesnake will warp. Scorpion Navy looks like a rattle. Same model. Did I get everything? Yes. No, I did not. Let me just get the loot as well. The whole 450,000 ISK. And let me make that command. Well, I'm gonna be realistic and say that YouTube, the content on there, I do not promise any quality or any frequency of uploads. If I make videos at all, which I'm still considering. I mean, I've had several times where I do something weird, and maybe I should make a guide for it or show how it's done. But I don't know. Feels weird to record a video, to be honest. And then I'm having to edit it. It's all new. I have no software that does that. I'm quickly gonna set up the Scorpion Navy. And I'm gonna leave it there for a bit. I'll watch it. Let me set up the... What is my YouTube link even like? It's all new. Let me see if I type that in. I get. Okay. I'm gonna test something else. That's a completely different channel. So far is good, but there's not a lot here yet. Maybe I should just hit one of these pleasure gardens, then stuff will spawn. Not with drones, of course, because the drones will die if windows explode. So yeah, I'm just gonna set up a command. It's gonna be very basic and very simple. Let's see if this works. Oh, it just logged out. Pondering for some reason. Did not save the command. Okay. Give me a second. One more minute. I love this song. I've actually missed this. I haven't played the Epidemic Sound for a long time. Checking on YouTube. Nothing there. That's normal. Okay. Just say so. You will get standings in rep, but from the mission turn-in. From the mission completion, not from the mission itself. Just to get standings from the mission itself, you need to be on site. Like, same Dead Space Pocket even, I believe. Because at some point you just needed to be in system. And that was very easy. But I believe you need to be in the same Dead Space area to get the standings and the hits. And also a share of the bounty, I believe. You do not get a bounty share if you're not in the same pocket. I believe. I may be wrong, but that's how it used to be a while ago. But mission completions, like the ISK from the completion, and I believe even the loyalty points, not 100% on that, I can check that later, are shared between, you have the option, you get a pop-up like, do you want to share, do you want to keep it for yourself? The standing hit from that one is shared also. But if you do a storyline, that's only for you. I mean, there's always the option, as long as you don't warp disrupt me, but I don't believe they do, of warping out if a tank breaks. Let me also check the command. Not very glamorous, but it works. Shall I warp in the other one, the main one, or just test for a bit? Because I believe this tank might be breaking. Although it's about to hit peak recharge, so... Let's warp. Let's go. Yeah, and let's maybe... Yeah, it's breaking. Okay, let's just head out. I believe this may be very well timed. Like, plus 5% shield when I warped. And the other one is in warp, so awesome, not losing any time here. Yeah, this is why I didn't add the structures. Because it kind of, it fills it up a bit much. Yeah, I'm gonna remove, well, I'm gonna remove him again. Maybe I should find add him on the rigs tab, or I'm gonna use the capitals tab because I may repurpose the capitals tab. Right. Because I'm not using capitals anymore anyway, so. And I'm probably... yeah, I know. habits, I guess. Done way too much of this. Let's get rid of these pesky drones. Oh, cool. You seem like somebody I can borrow some capacitor from. Yep. Like, I'm captain! No! Maybe I overdosed my shield a little. A lot of stuff spawned though, so I'm gonna kill off some of these battleships. Yeah, this may be too much. How about getting it close? Haha, was that close enough? Ooh. And then the other guy arrives. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. Now you get banded. Okay, let's just kill some battleships. And align out while I'm doing so. Even the belt has heads now. Yeah, I need to take it easy, I know. I wanted to test the tank, but... I have a feeling I might have to do a little bit about the cap stability of the body. I mean, I made a cheap fit. I mean, 2.1 bill is fairly cheap, I would say, with a ship that's about 1.4, 1.5 billion in value, just a hull. Like, the hull is that expensive. Let's not go into another bastion cycle there. The quickest way to get shield back is dock up, so I'm gonna dock the Scorpion Navy up. I'm gonna dock with both of them. Then I can get repair the armor maybe. Why it all comes, like... I would say, play the game. It will come. He's cold. Yeah, I'll do the next missions a bit more casual. This was how do I test the tank? Well, spawn everything, and then die to it. Tank tested. I would call them a stress test, both for my ship and me. I'm not gonna do that again. I'll do the missions normally. Benefit is I can drop off loot. Although, I must admit, the Varger looks even better with armor damage. Like, it fits the Minotaur team, like, even more rust and bits falling off than usual, so... yeah. Unfortunately... what the... hey! That cost me 37 million. Maybe next time if this happens again, I'm just gonna fit an armor repairer and sit outside the station undock. Oh yeah, I need to warp the Scorpion first because that's the ship that has the mission and I didn't bookmark with the other ship. Like, there's a lot of stuff spawned now. Zor! Ooh. Yeah, of course. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to fleet warp to it. Let's activate the resists. I'm gonna get rid of the big damage first. And maybe it's Spider Drone. Thank you for letting me into warp. I believe I may have left a bit of drone somewhere. I'll replenish them when I get to the station. Okay, it's starting to become a bit better again. Well, let that be a lesson, I guess. If you think a mission's too easy, and you think you're absolutely epic, and you kill all the triggers, it will still overwhelm you, unless you kill them fast enough. So even in level 4 missions, even for a seasoned player with a lot of kills in a level 4 mission, don't get too cocky. You can still die. You can always die. Scorpion is in warp. Let's launch the salvage drones. I'm quickly gonna check YouTube. Okay. I find the emotes on YouTube a bit weird. Yeah, well, whatever. It's just something I gotta get used to, I guess. Let's see, Krul's Pleasure Gardens, Krul's Slave Pens. Shall I kill everything? Oh, definitely Casino. Casino needs to go. I do not support gambling. Casino codes. Let's stop the Bastion. Gotta say the music isn't bad on the epidemic sound. It's pretty good. I believe the last time I used it, I found it a bit repetitive, but that's my own fault, because I was mostly listening to rock, and after a while it sounds the same, and you loop the songs, and yeah, there's just not that much to go around with. Like Spotify, you have all the music out there, which is an insane amount. And I've used Pretzel before as well. Pretzel has some good stuff, but with Pretzel the paywall kept increasing, so I like Epidemic for now. And this also allows me to go for YouTube. If I use Spotify, that's not a good idea. Also, this allows my recordings and like saved stuff to have music on it without me having to add it later. I mean, easy. Okay, out of Bastion. I need to wait for wait a bit for the salvage. You know what I should set up? Another scene with the reverse. With my salvager on the big screen and the big screen in the lower one for when I can just switch between two scenes maybe. I still haven't done that. I mean, I'm mostly busy with like the salvaging or looking at it anyway, but let me see, what is the other mission I have? The Angel Cartel Spies. That's actually a easy one. Let me change a few things in the fleet. I can do it through the fleet. I cannot put myself somewhere. Where did I put the fleet window? There it is. I'll put myself in wing for now, and I'll upgrade my other two squad, and then I'll switch them around. And this means that I can slingshot my second character to the mission of this one. Just cancel on the rattlesnake, keep salvaging, keep going, keep looting. In the meantime, this one will kill the other mission because it's an easy mission and it's not a lot of loot and salvage there. Unlike with the damsel. And I could spawn even more stuff to kill. Just watch, I'll hit the pleasure gardens. Maybe this time I'll kill the stasis tower. I guess last. And if I use the capitals overview, I see the barracks. I'm gonna have to change the name for this. Structures or something, or collidables. Like these pleasure gardens, watch when you kill them, because if you have drones near them, the explosion kills your drones. So the salvagers are right next to me, next to the tractor units. They're not in danger up here to die from it. Yep, I'm gonna put the fleet window away again. There we go. Shouldn't something spawn, or does it only spawn when you kill the first one? Maybe with this one it doesn't spawn. Nope, only the first one. Okay. Good to know. Actually, one more question. Should I put EvE sound on? I know EvE has sound. I'm not sure if it actually is on. I don't believe it is, but let me see audio. It's off. Okay. I guess you're gonna hear a lot of explosions if I reload or reset or relog. I didn't even realize I had the sound off. Maybe then the shield alarm would have triggered me. When I went into armor. Maybe. 11.7 million worth of loot. So, damn holy stress, definitely worth looting in Saudi. Kaboom. Scoop the tractor. And I'm gonna head straight to station. I don't even need to come to this mission because there's nothing to pick up here. And I just entered the Bastion cycle. Yay. This ship does not need a camo. This ship looks good as it is. A lot of meta ships do, in my opinion. A lot of meta ships don't need skins. One of these days, I'm gonna fit the Scorpion Navy with the full combat fit, like replace 3 full modules, and see if it can run missions on its own. It should be able to. Gonna wait with the missions to give in until the I can warp the station. Until the Varger is there. In the meantime. The game's lagging a bit for some reason. Let's just get it into the hangar bay. All the ammunition and the loot I will sort later. Okay, let's complete the missions. Here is a pop-up. Split the mission rewards between all members up to 10. But if you're splitting with 10 people, mission rewards, you're hardly gonna notice anything really, because you're hardly getting anything, because splitting by 10 is not a lot that remains. There we go. Both characters get standings and stuff. LP as well. They also both get loyalty points, and that's a really nice thing. Let's get the. I'm gonna decline the burner. I've had a bad experience with burners, and until I'm filthy rich, I'm not gonna do them again. Attack of the drones. Yep. Okay. Let's try the other mission, Agent. Yeah, okay. I'll wait a bit. First gonna complete the ones with the Scorpion. Yes, split. Right hand of Zazmatast. Complete the damsel. Intercept the saboteurs. Okay. Let's undock with both of them, and I'm gonna finish the mission with this one. I guess I'm gonna do 3 missions and 1 on repeat. So I'm gonna go for attack of the drones, and I'm gonna need to reset fleet. The window's too small. Because then I can slingshot the Scorpion into the mission, attack of the drones, while the Varger goes to check out what's wrong with the infiltrated outposts. As soon as I can just in time. Almost warped. Almost. Let's get the resist active. It does make a difference, a big one. I did not put new drones into the Varger. And you know, I'm just gonna go ahead with it, and I'm gonna buy 2 ultra wide screens and then mount them on top of each other, and then I'll have 1 more screen to the side. That should give me enough room to run 3 clients of EvE that I can see all the time, keep track of stream chats and everything, and at the same time maybe put up some giveaways, because I do want to get started with that one, but it was yet another thing to overlap with all the rest. I already have way too many tabs on one and stuff on one screen open. That might give me enough room to do that one. Let's check the... I should rename this. Let's check the mission. Change name. Collidables. I feel like that could use a better name. Ah, I found it. There was a drone bunker hiding here. I knew it. I knew it. Can I kill this? Yep. Okay, maybe kill this as well. I know this one is not needed, but I believe that's the bunker I missed. I might as well let the Scorpion orbit the tractor unit with the afterburner active. It's cap stable. It is literally the only module other than the resists that uses capacitor. I don't believe the micro warp drive version will be cap stable though. Although I need to check whether I have one in station, whether I looted one already. It saves me from having to buy one. I just put on a general rock list on Epidemic. I don't know what's in it. It's been good so far. Yeah, if I'm doing stuff, I need good music.
Computer says no.
Okay. You want different music? I mean, feel free. If there's anything you want to hear, and I'm at liberty to put it on, then I will, no problem. Maybe except R&B and pop music. As I kind of hate those styles, really. I don't like pop music. And I know this gets fairly close to it, but... Start that again. It's not that I cannot listen to pop music, it's just it blends into the background. It sounds all the same to me, and I do not find any pleasure, or whatever you want to call it, in pop music. It's like a background noise, essentially.
Why so serious?
Well, maybe because I need to stop my shield booster from cycling. Or just put on a fake smile on it. Yeah. I suck at faking stuff anyway. Never interested me at all. Why? Too much effort. But the Scorpion Navy, I actually don't think I've ever flown a Scorpion Navy till today. Like ever. Only Scorpion or Rattlesnake. And the Scorpion was in the old ECM version. I mean, when ECM mattered. That's a long time ago. Yes, other ship is a Scorpion Navy. Yes. Does not have a camo. It only has the Navy camo to it. I'm not sure you can see. I need to set up that other scene. Now I could do it on stream, just set it up, but it's not that hard. It's just essentially copy this scene and reverse the screens. It's not that hard. I'm gonna launch salvage drones here. I should have done that ages ago, but it's all good. I can also just pull in the drones from the Varrier and launch another set of salvage drones to speed it up. It's not like these drones are doing the brunt of the damage. Yeah, the Scorpion Navy, I just have cruise missiles on there. Simply because they have the range. I can sit near my tractor unit and salvage and loot all the time, which is the true purpose of the ship. And at the same time, with the cruise missiles, I can hit across the field and still support the target or whatever I'm running as a main mission runner. I used to use a Loki, but the Loki only did like 300 TPS with heavies. Only had a what was it, 66 kilometer range, while with these cruise missiles I have 148. I'm just firing like one cruise missiles also, so technically I'm looting my own ammo now in the missions. And still there's like, let me see, missiles do 520 DPS, which is enough for level 4 missions to break anything. And I'm essentially using ammo that is kind of free. I also have take 2 missions missiles on board, but I'm not using them very often now. No. I did not run the event stuff. I don't run a lot of event stuff in EVE Online, maybe I should. But in the past when I did it, people were really toxic and trying to bait each other all the time, and it was not fun to run the events. And these days, if it's not fun to do so, then I usually just don't do so. So I kind of stopped event running because of all the toxic people around in HiSec. And in the past I was doing them in nullsec or vulnerable space if they appeared there, so that's different. That is different. But in HiSec, nah. Too many toxic people. Okay. Maybe I should check him out then. When another event comes, I'll see what it is and I'll check it out. I mean, it does give good rewards and usually skins as well. Like I definitely wish. Yeah, but the abyssals felt weird. I've seen people run them. It was like, I'm like, yay abyssals, but they were special abyssals, and I know. Said a lot. Almost done with the tractor unit and the salvage. I'm just gonna pull these in. Let's see, loot, nothing, perfect. Get the drones back. You know what I kind of would like? That there were like maybe a few rocks and ore in missions. Like I do believe there used to be in the past, no? Where you just go to or were those the sites in wormhole space? They're just like, it doesn't matter what it is really, just like. And the reason I say that is because when I was running missions with my Orca, I had mining drones with me. So it would be nice to mine something. Not that that's the focus or that I really mine at all, but yeah. It would have felt a bit funnier, I guess. Let's see. Let's swap up to the other mission, intercept the saboteurs. Abyssals, mining in the abyss. Yeah. I mean, I've done abyssals with an endurance, so sure. I've done abyssals with adventure, even though adventure is yeah, it can do a tier 0 essentially. And endurance can do a tier 1 electrical, but only with good skills on lasers and drones. excellent piloting, because if you fuck up your piloting with a endurance in the abyss, you'll be punished immediately. It's not a ship that's meant for it. It's not a ship that's good at it. If you want to be safe and comfortable with an endurance in the abyss, I suggest doing tier 0. Yeah, you don't get any bonuses for tank or survivability or damage on any of those ships. Like the way I fly? What do you mean? Hey, the main reason I don't have a lot of risk is because I try all the weird shit. If somebody says that doesn't work, that means I try it out. I mean, within reason. Like, and that's for me the fun. That's the fun of it. Because sometimes people will say that doesn't work, but that ship cannot do that activity, and you try it out and you do it. Like, best example was yeah, well, the mining ships in the abyss, to be honest, and also the Mamba, the destroyer, the Krista's destroyer. Like, Worm is epic, Rattlesnake is epic in the abyss. Killa is Killa, I mean, not Rattlesnake. But the Mamba suddenly shouldn't be? Why? I mean, the Abyss tracker would not let me add a Mamba fit for the Abyss. Maybe now it's changed, but it wouldn't let me add it. This ship cannot run Abyss, it said. And that made me do it even more. The Mamba is really, really solid at Abyss, and maybe finally it's still not gonna be worth it. Running a Mamba through Abyss is not worth it. Because the investment is too high for what you get out of it. There's stuff that runs easier and faster, but and cheaper. But I definitely why does my capacitor suffer so much? Just didn't used to. I may have to look at the Varger fit again later, maybe put one capacitor stuff in the capacitor thing in the low slots to help out. Like a cap power relay or something. This just does not feel that good at the moment. Or as always, go more expensive. Solve the issues by throwing ISK at the wall. That's what I'm trying not to do. But it runs fine, it just doesn't feel great. Also, I was in Bastion. That's probably a reflex, that's why I couldn't warp. Let's drop the tractor right here and just orbit 500 meters and activate the afterburner. Yeah, I know I'm gonna lock the lock the lock. Okay, let's warp the Varger. Also fun to do was with 2 accounts, or I actually did it with a friend. 2 skiffs to run level 4s. Works great. Single skiff does not have the damage. I don't know about the tank because I didn't even try because it didn't have the damage. Here's the Varger. let's enter Bastion. And I guess start sniping frigates. Hopefully. There's a lot of frigates in this one. I'm gonna do a quick check on YouTube. Nothing, that's normal. Anyway, I'm just gonna see if I can be more consistent with it. Like, this is the first time I do it anyway, so I have no expectations. And anything that happens is bonus. That's the way I see it. Let's keep killing the frigates first. Like, destroyers I can hit, not a problem. It's just I don't like those frigates. And for the rest I'm just gonna lock up by distance. I guess I can help with the salvage. The only reason I really have drones in the Varger is to take out the frigates. Because I don't really use them that often for anything else. Because quite often when I launch drones that are not bonused in any way in terms of hit points, I tend to lose them fairly fast if I'm not paying attention. And not paying attention happens a lot more when I'm multiboxing in missions. But I do find the Scorpion Navy issue to be a better combat loot of salvager than the local. And the passive tank is just awesome. And 148km range with cruise missiles means I don't need to move at all. Am I seriously missing that destroyer? Ah. Yep, I'm missing that destroyer. I guess it helps to take them out when they approach me. Let's hit it with the cruise missiles. There, that hits. Also, if you wanna join me running missions, hit this up. Just ask for an invite and not a problem. I've got 4 missions I can take with these 2 characters and do them one after another, so if you wanna tag along, that's fine. Always welcome. And if you want to loot and salvage, feel free. You cannot handle like level 4's combat. Just take a salvager and fly behind. You can get the loot, you can get the salvage, not a problem. Let's see, this is the first time I load hail. Oh, same range, okay. 2419 DPS. Ouch. Okay, I know that's optimal, but still. Let's stop the bastion cycle here. The opportunity appeared now. This icon was not even here before. Oh, yeah, okay. Welcome back. Did I complete both missions? Well, I'll see you in station then. I'll just stay here for a bit. There's a lot of loot and salvage out here. Let's see what's in the tractor. Well, the mission reward has not hit the tractor yet. I need some vital agents. And that's not been tractored. Not yet. I'm really gonna have to get used to how the YouTube emotes look. It may be a while before the mission stuff is tracted. Amount of rigs, well, not too many. Gonna be done soon. And then it's just tracting cargo containers. My YouTube Studio Live thing always runs behind. It was an hour and 58 minutes behind for some reason. Which is amazing because I have not been streaming for that long. Yes, I'm live there too. I'm testing it out essentially today a bit. Like Twitch and YouTube. But this preview, like, it's already running behind like 30 seconds, and it's how does it run behind so fast? Is it just my preview? I hope. Yeah, that watermark is on my face on YouTube. That's not how where it's supposed to be. I need to change that for the next time. Add it to a playlist straight away. Yeah, YouTube, right? Yeah, why not? This video is not made for kids. Yeah, no. Tax. Oh, I didn't even see that before. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for going over there, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit weird, to be honest. Especially because I only have one screen. Hello there. And my chats are not always overlapping, so the chat setup is not there yet, or I need to maybe if I do it in OBS. In OBS it does show both chats, but I cannot type into chat there. What would solve it for me is where if you have a multi-stream chat, where if I type something, it also types it in like both of those chats. That would solve all the issues. Then it's just very simple, but that's not the case. There may exist something like it, I don't know, but it's a bit of trial and error at the moment. So I try to keep up with YouTube chat, if there is any, but I need to switch tabs every time. Or just put it on the... I can just basically look at OBS, I'll do it that way. Normally YouTube, the broadcast should be fine, despite my live preview always lagging behind. I'll just look... Any issues I encounter now during the live stream, I'll just look up on Google or whatever after. Salvage is done, perfect. Let's get this one to station already. I'm not gonna wait any longer. I'm gonna open the cargo, loot everything, and just scoop it to cargo, and then dock up. And complete the missions. And I forgot to do one mission. The right hand of Sasmatas. I'll do it when I undock again. The bot on the channel on my Discord, I promote all the streamers in there, does not. notify when YouTube goes live. Apparently, those are all little things I need to find out by doing it. Like there's technically a lot of work to set everything up and to constantly adapt stuff, and I also need to maybe redesign some emotes for Twitch. It's not a priority, it's not important. I know nobody really uses it anyway besides me, but that's not the point. And yes, graphic designers out there, I don't care. I do it myself. I suck at it, but I still do it myself. Why? Guess what? It's free. Cannot beat free. I don't see it as a priority anyways. Is this mission not complete? Is this mission bugged? I'm just gonna quit it, like, get lost. Like, yes, I get a standing hit, but my standings are near perfect, so it's not gonna hurt me. Mortis Folly. No? Okay. Let's go. That's 2 accepted. Let's get this salvage out of here. Okay. Ah yeah, drones. What did I lose? A set of light drones. I lost 5 Hornets. It almost feels like I left them behind somewhere. Usually I lose a few, not all 5. I probably left them behind. Let's see what mission I get. Worlds Collide. That's a good one. The other one I didn't complete yet. Nope. Okay, let's get all the loot out of here. Let's first complete the missions for the warrior. Pirate invasion. Activate resist. So the stream on YouTube is fine. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I'm definitely gonna check it when I'm done to see if there are any issues besides a watermark being placed on a very weird spot. Okay, let's warp. Let's go in. Rattlesnake is Scorpion Navy. I'm not used to flying this well. I always look at the silhouette and think rattlesnake. I mean, Literally the first response in my head, like, rattlesnake. I honestly don't see a lot of scorpion navies out there. Probably because the rattlesnake exists. I'm gonna check whether my drones can hit and kill these frigates, even though they're mediums on the Scorpion. Get the Hornets in the right group. And launch them. I'm gonna put those on those frigates as well. Yep, they can kill them. That's good. I'm just gonna try to see whether my drones take damage, because I don't wanna lose them. No drone left behind. Ah, doesn't seem like he's behind. Okay, that's perfect. So it's just because I'm tabbing out, it's just a preview window that's essentially lagging. Now it makes sense. I mean, when it's not an active window, it probably kind of stops or something. Yeah, it's just something I need to get used to. And they're attacking one of the Vespas. I'm gonna pull the Vespas though. I'm gonna launch salvage drones, or I'm gonna be here a while. Okay, let's start salvaging. Yeah, the bottle cap rolled onto the floor. Okay, so I'm still firing short-range ammunition with the Varger though. And I didn't keep track of the rattles. No, that one has been... Ah! Whatever. I'll rename my ship Rattle. I'll name my Scorpion Navy Rattlesnake, so then I'm at least not wrong. There. Has been done. From now on, that will be the rattlesnake. Looking suspiciously like Scorpion Navy, but... But faction warfare, I want to go back to it because so if I want to fly with you guys, I need to join Galente faction warfare. I assume. Or will Minmatar faction warfare do? Of course, that character will then probably not be able to enter Amar or Kaldari space, so I will have to ship my stuff in from Cheetah. Just going to Cheetah with a faction warfare character. Oh, just space you live in. Okay, so how does that work then? Like, If you hit faction warfare and you're not in faction warfare? Or are you like Amar Kaldari faction warfare? Oh, Angel! I was wondering about that. Doesn't that hit your security status? Doesn't that hurt security status? Yeah, Minmatar targets. Okay, yeah. That might be something interesting to consider, yeah. Hey, faction warfare is for me one of the areas of the game I know the least about. So I've been looking a lot of stuff up, but some of the stuff is old, and usually they don't really cover everything. So I'm just figuring stuff out. I mean, in theory, I could also read the kick at this time as well. Except that's yet another chat I need to look at again. So 2 is enough. Until I can, yeah. Yes, but essentially my thing is, if you guys are doing something that's fun and I can get into and join, and PvP wise at least, because then I'm willing to give it a shot, and I'll follow the lead essentially, because I may not be the noob in skill points, but I'll be the noob in content, or at knowledge. Let's call it knowledge. Or mechanics. So I will have to learn from the experienced people there. And that makes it fun. Because you never know it all. Although, if I'm really honest, losing security status, I don't care about that much. If I were to be able to fly decently through highsec, that's the issue, that's why it matters. Because I don't want to lock myself out of highsec or essentially not on site all of the time. It's... If I go, like, I guess pirate, fully pirate, then I'm gonna do it with probably a single character, and I don't pop them. Yeah, well, fixing security status is actually easy. Run missions, essentially. I'm actually wondering what my status is right now. 3.1? Like, this character had issues with security status, because I've used this as a PvP main character for a long time, and I'm already back up to 3.1. That's entirely through missions. So yeah. Let's see. A lot of stuff to salvage. No, I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna salvage what I can, loot what I can, but I'm not gonna sit around and wait for everything to come in every mission. So if anybody is willing to fleet up and or join me in the missions or loot and salvage behind me, feel free to hit me up. I don't mind. Okay, pirate invasion done. Let's go to Mordis Folly. Wait, that's oh, another system next doors. And even if I need to join a corporation or another corporation or anything with that character, it's all good. Doesn't matter. It's an alt, it's a character like that. I'm not gonna use it all the time. But yeah, the reason I do it on an alt is because I don't wanna compromise my main like characters that I do stuff on. Maybe it's not needed. Probably isn't, but I like to be, well, I guess a bit too careful, maybe. I've been considering like taking one alt and doing some weird shit with it. I've got plenty of characters that can fly a lot of things on the same accounts essentially. Because I tended to have characters in nullsec and also did stuff in highsec. I am in, let me type it in, basically this is the name of the system I run missions in. In comparison, what is it, Dodixie is 13 jumps from here. So I'm actually fairly close to Dodixie. 13 jumps to Dixie, Cheetah 24, Amar is not in here. Okay, I have to look on the other account, but Amar is fairly far though. 22 also. It's actually, I'm right smack between Cheetah and Amar. Same distance. Heck is, I believe, 5 jumps. Ren's 3, but Ren's doesn't really matter that much anymore. I'm in Balginia. That is my home system. Okay, let's go warping to the next mission, warp the fleet. But I have very good standings with Brutal Tribe. Ah, 8.65 because I just did a massive standing hit. And I've done it before here, like that's missions declining that are in progress or angers the agents. Which is why I'm not at 10.0 yet, because I keep doing it every now and then. Caldari Navy is actually my highest, so in a very distant past I ran a lot for Caldari Navy. Amar Navy as well, Calakiota, plenty of standings. Nothing for Galente though. I mean, not this high at least. I don't run a lot in Galente space. Yeah, in the future it's gonna help if I have more green room to do this. Today I'm just running missions basically to test out streaming setups and I'll get some cash and stuff in. So I'm running them really casual. Tomorrow I'm gonna go continue what I've been doing for the past many weeks now. Take 3 ships and run level 4s with them. And every week it's gonna be 3 new ships. As long as I can pay for them, of course. And tomorrow I have 2 Navy battle cruisers and 1 attack battle cruiser lined up. I know, the one with the big guns and the flimsy tank. Gonna level 4 with me tomorrow. Are gonna try it. On paper it looks like it should be capable of doing so. I mean in Python. Digital paper. Digital paper. Let's just launch the tractor, launch the salvage drones. And get the frigates before they're too close. Perfect. Music is definitely enjoyable. You know what also annoys me a little bit that I've tried looking for is some kind of like the Amuse tool I was using for Spotify. Like it shows the song being played on screen with the artist under it. Like, but with rhythmic sounds, there is no such thing that I've found. So it only seems to work for Twitch. I mean Spotify and yeah, Twitch of course, OBS rather. I cannot find something for repeating sound like that. Because I want to essentially also be able to show the song that's played and the artist. Ah, more spells. Encrypted ship log. Okay, I'll have to pay attention that I give it to this character. Because the tractor is gonna suck everything in. More battleships. .520 DPS with Tech 1 cruise missiles with 2 ballistic controls on the Scorpion Navy. That's not bad. Very cheap ammo and still does the trick. Let's cancel Bastion unless something spawns. And something spawns. Should have seen that coming. So optimal range now a little bit longer. Because I'm still using short range ammunition, actually fall off at the moment. But, well, yeah, I mean, if the boosters are going to expire anyway, sure, no problem. Like, expired stuff is a waste because it's, yeah, it's worthless. Expired stuff is just no good. Cannot do anything with it, cannot even sell it anymore. Yeah, it's a bit weird keeping up with the different chats, but let's see. Yeah, okay, back on the OBS. I guess OBS is the way. I need to look at OBS itself and I see all the chats. I mean, there must be a way, because I know Twitch does not allow me to put chat on screen from other platforms. Or I believe so. I need to look read it again because it's a bit annoying. If I'm replying to something that's out of the blue and not visible, it's probably because it's a chat on another platform. So I would like to be able to, yeah, at least show that. Lots of loot and salvage still to go. Of course, the thing will be in the last container, right? The mission item. Unless it's one of those items that teleports into my hold. Nope. But I'm also not gonna stream until like 4 AM local today. Because essentially I'm kind of transitioning to an early shift at work. So if I go throughout the whole night, then I might have a bit of a sleep issue tomorrow. Then I have a choice, like sleep a lot, like very close together. I have a very short day, in which case I probably wouldn't sleep much, or not sleep at all. And that's never the better option. That's why I'm a bit earlier today, and I'm gonna close a bit earlier today, probably around path. I'm gonna try to hit midnight or 11 PM or midnight, probably 2 hours, just under 2 hours remaining. That's a good length. Then I'm gonna go to bed and then I'll be tomorrow even earlier with the stream. And during the week, probably Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday usually I do epistles, but I'm gonna see. Because I've lost a lot of ships in the abyss lately. I'm considering whether I'm resupplying all of them, like the Hawks, or putting missions or other content for a while until a bit later, maybe. Like because running tier 1 with a frigate speedruns is... I've tried it on stream, but I really get bored very fast with those. There's no challenge, there's no... I mean... TS Kingdom is decent, but it's not feel rewarding, and it's not like... It does not feel good. But I could do a stream where I go back to like the most weird ships that I've tested with when I've tested the level 1 abyssal stuff, the off-meta things, and run those. Because that's fun, that's a challenge. Like the Hound. Tier 1 electricals with the Hound. I mean, that thing has done about 20 abyssals, still has not died. And it's been in hull like 6 times. I've flown out of the arena 5 times at least. Still has not died. Okay, let me just... Okay, that command does not work. Let me see. Is it this one? Yep, okay. Let me see. YouTube now. Yep. Yeah. Speedrunning tier 0 I would never even do, but if you're new, it's good disc. Like if you're brand new and you want to get into Abyss, Tranquil Filaments all the way. They're decent disc. I mean, if you start out, they're definitely good disc, better than a lot of the other sites you can do at that point. Also, yeah, I was gonna type this. The same command I have to type twice, 1 time for YouTube, 1 time for Twitch. And in the case of YouTube, the bot takes a lot longer to reply. I don't know why, but... There we go. Oh yeah, okay, salvage is done. Let me see if the loot has arrived. Nope. Or is it in one of these cans here? I mean, last time I figured it was in one of those abandoned containers, and then I looted those and it was not in there. So I can go check them out, but I'm not sure. It's not in the Varger. But basically tomorrow I've got for level 4 missions I'm gonna test out the Naga Harbinger Navy issue and the Ferox Navy issue. I'm not sure they'll work. Of course, no guarantee. It's not because I can make a fit for it and make them look like they're capable on FIFA that they actually run it in game, but we'll see. I'm having fun testing ships out, so the reason my ISK is always low is because I'm not selling those ships. I keep them around. Every week I'm buying at least 3 mission ships. So my ISK income is actually not that terrible. I just buy too much stuff right now. And if on top of that you run abyssals, well, every now and then you lose a lot of ships. it is calculated in. There's still profit, still good profit, but it's a bit annoying because every now and then you need to buy those back as well. Like I plan on buying 12 as soon as I got the money again for it, 12 hawk fits for tier 5 runs. That's like 4 setups. Hopefully that should be last me a while. But that's 300 million per hawk, so that's yeah, 3.6 bill. That's a lot. Did I calculate that right? Maybe not. Yes, I believe I did. Yeah. So the 3.6 billion, that's out of the wallet, right there. And then on top of that, I need to start thinking of buying the 3 ships for that I'm gonna test out for missions for next week. So I'm gonna keep doing the mission fits every week until I'm through all of the ships. Let me see. Encrypted ship logs are in the tractor. That means I can finally move on. Let's warp the fleet back to the Valkyria. So this is Farther plus Scorpion Navy issue. That's not a rattlesnake. But for next week, I don't know what ships I'm gonna test. Like, there's plenty of ships I still need to go through, like several battle cruisers, a few command ships, 2 marauders still to go. Although I don't really count the golem, because I had one and I lost it because I went AFK when there was somebody at the door. And I needed to pick the package up. So, in the meantime, the Vargan died in the mission. Yeah. That happened. I mean, the golem died in the mission. And the Kronos I have not flown yet. I do believe I have the skills for it. Calente, oh, let's see. Battleship. Yep, I can fly the Kronos. But that's one I need to test still. Marauders on 4. At some point I need to train it to 5, but that's 42 days. Well, at some point. "42 days. But it will make this ship even more overpowered. Like, this ship is insane. I love the Vargan. Let's stop the tractor and start orbiting it. Get the afterburner active. Let's try to get the frigates first. Nope, misclick. I have missed this music though. It's sort of getting hit pretty heavily. Or are we down? Let's kill Schmidt. One thing I forgot is how much ISK I had when I started, but 320 in that wallet, 25 in the other, so probably around 24 per character. That's not a lot. Damn, that's low. That cannot be right. Or maybe I've been slacking too much. But getting into some PvP in high sec, that would be nice, yeah. And yes, for all you gankers out there, I mean PvP. Not griefing, PvP. Ganking isn't PvP in my eyes, that's just griefing. Let's deactivate the Bastion. Believe almost everything has been salvaged. Yeah, not yet. Trolls are still out. In theory, putting 2 tractor units down would be better. Yeah, I'm used to having some money. Yeah, I guess yes. Yeah. That's true. That is true. I mean, yeah, well, what do I expect? When you run abyssals all the time and you switch to level 4 mission running, cannot expect the same profits in level 4 missions as in this, right? That would be, yeah, that would be no risk, I mean, no risk, all reward. Would be like ratting. I also consider ratting to be almost no risk with all the intel channels and tools. I always assume if you're ratting or doing content, you're there, you're not AFK running. Because AFK stuff should die, or be at least have some risk factor to it. If you're active, the fact that you're safer when you're active, that's how it should be. Because if it wouldn't, why is there any reason to be behind your PC? You click on the warp to next side button every now and then. Then launch drones, then come back 10 minutes later. Yeah, I know. Been there, done that. Actually, it was not fun. Let me check Discord for a bit. Nothing, okay. Well. I suspect I can speed the Isking come up a lot if I don't loot and salvage. Right? Or is it worth looting and salvaging? Because it's honestly not that much. But I don't know, I could just get both of the characters in a high damage ship to do basically speedruns, to run faster, just kill everything, move on, kill everything, move on. Because essentially, the loot's not that valuable, but it's still something. If I have like 24 million on one character, it's 48 million in bounties. Then I probably have more in loot and salvage at this point than I have in pure risk. Of course, I'm not counting the loyalty points, which I may have to look at, because I honestly haven't looked at my loyalty points in ages. Like a long time. Here it is, 22 corporations. 326,000 for Brother Tribe, Kaldar Navy 146,000 still. Yeah, maybe I can do something with this. Oh. Can I buy fleet battle cruisers with these things? Because I might be able to eliminate some ships that I need to buy. Or at least... I'm gonna check it when I'm in station. I'll check the station. Because then it might actually be worth... Implants also, yeah, indeed. But the thing is, if I can make the ships that I'm going to test anyway, the ones that are still on my list, cheaper this way through loyalty points, that's actually also not bad, because then I really save money. I'm gonna look at it. Maybe I'll have to run for Kaldari Navy at some point as well. Like, but then it's more move a few ships rather than move all of the ships. My home will still be Valginia in Minwater space, but I can run around for a lot of stuff here. Or if anybody wants some standings or needs some standings to be improved and cannot access level 4 missions yet, hit me up. If I have time and you're online, I can come over. Not a problem. If I can take the level 4s, I don't mind doing them anywhere else. I don't mind helping out. Yeah, I'm gonna check my other character quickly. Main click. I have not checked loyalty points there. Also 22 corporations, 109,000 on Brute of Tribe and 78 in Kalakiota. I have a few different corporations on that one though. You should go and watch. Space Lane Patrol. Wait, Federation Navy? Okay. Yeah, let's just pull the drones, get the tractor unit, loot, everything is almost 3.8 million loot right there. So scoop the tractor unit to cargo hold, and I'm gonna quickly drop a cargo can in space with this item in it. This is the mission item. And then I'll have it in the other one. Perfect. Okay, let's warp towards Collide. Hey, I mean, I know it's annoying, but it's also the fun part, if you still need to learn a lot about EvE. that means there's a lot of game time and replayability in store still, without getting bored too easily. That's a good thing. I mean, I see it as a good thing. I sometimes consider starting a brand new character and maybe even sticking to an alpha account. But I know that I'm gonna miss all of the other stuff. One shot bad, awesome. Well, give me a reason to load Mjolnir missiles. Wait, what is it? 100 Mjolnir auto-targeting missiles. Yeah, let's go to the Sunshine Gate, why not? And let's put my other character in. $125 kilometers away, not a problem for cruise missiles. I'm gonna go long range ammunition. Let me load barrage or barrage. Barrage is like French kind of style. I like that more, feels better. Nice hit on the frigate. What's my damage? 1500 with long range ammunition, all of 117 kilometers. Autocannons are so good. Oh, okay, yeah, I assume that's you. Okay. Well, I'll send you a fleet invite, so why not? If you wanna come along or anything, just warp in and all good. You wanna loot and salvage behind me, also same thing. Just let me know, then I'll put the tractor unit down, but I won't pick up the loot. It will still be somewhat together. I might as well drop a tractor unit because I'm with a Varger sitting still, so if I drop a tractor unit next to the Varger, things get tractored and it's easier to loot and salvage. Everything's almost dead here, unless you go poke the angels there, it'll be fine. Will do. I'll just drop the tractor and run. I mean, I didn't do it here. I kind of forgot about it. But it's because I had to travel to the gate. I'm actually gonna stop the Bastion on the end of this cycle because I need to still get to the gate. which means, well, yeah, it's not. I'm gonna start it in the next room, I guess. If you're in, yeah, you're in a Vexer. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, Society of Conscious Thought, Capacitor Booster, and Caps Weird Day. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. You need anything? Well, you know what? You'll get the loot and salvage in return. I don't know the value of the boosters at all. But much appreciated. Let's see how long they'll last. 2 hours. What, just 2 hours? 8% capacity modifier though, that's a lot. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use them, and let's see what the Varger says now. Well, I guess I'll see in the next bucket. I mean, feel free to loot the salvage here, but it's a bit far away maybe. But technically you can go and get the loot and the salvage if you want. I'm gonna be busy for a while in the next pocket anyway. Because the next pocket has a lot of ships, I believe. But at least it's gonna be free standings. Yeah. Let's go back to EMP ammunition, because these are Sasha. Let's open fire as soon as I'm reloaded. Gonna launch salvage drones straight away. No, I'm not. I'm actually not this time, right? That means I can launch the fist pass. Oh, okay. Okay, well, thank you for dropping that off and coming back. You're always welcome, or if you're running missions somewhere and you want some company, same thing, I don't mind. Oh, nice explosion, blue explosions. Looks good on the Scorpion. Brings out the color. I'm gonna look at this, what the other booster actually does. Social bonus. Oh, wait a second. Booster duration is 1 day. Well, if I pop it now, it's gonna last me all the way through tomorrow, until I end stream tomorrow. I'm gonna use one of these. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm gonna give one to my other character as well in a bit. I'm gonna run. Actually, maybe not. When do they expire? Expiry date 7/11 at the 11th. So okay, I'm gonna keep one around for another day to run missions later. Because tomorrow I'm testing a few ships, so I'm not gonna be running together with my other character all the time. Wait, they're killing my salvage drones? What the? Hey! Hey! Okay. Yeah, I mean, they hardly ever touch salvage drones, but every now and then there is one that goes straight for your salvage drones somehow. Yeah. Usually they don't kill them. Usually, like 95% of the times, I guess, they leave them alone. It's annoying. Like it. And I don't know why that is really. It's like I have not actually checked whether it's always the same mission. And I'm gonna lose a hobgoblin. Yeah. Lost one drone. It would be funny though to run like two sniper battleships next to each other. I mean, there's always one that's gonna have the if you split them up, there's always one out of the two that's gonna have the ability to snipe the frigate. Always one. That's something I've not tried yet. Take two snipers and just split up. And I can try the rock, and I can try the maelstrom essentially. They both work fantastic. With Amar, probably Apocalypse. Or if I want missiles, Armageddon, I believe. I may test the Armageddon with missiles and maybe even put sentries in there. I mean, I could go full Amar for next week. I take 3 Amar battleships. Epoch Navy, Armageddon Navy, Abaddon. Those kind of ships maybe. Or stick to the battle cruisers for now. Finish up the command ships with the last 2, I believe. I've done the Galantic command ships. I have done the Caldari one. Not the Vulture. Still need to do Vulture. And Absolution still need to test. I've done Damnation. Damnation is a bit slow for missions. Doesn't quite get the DPS up that high. Done the EOS, done the other one, Astarte. I have not done the Slapper, and I have not done the Claymore yet. I believe Claymore may be an interesting one, because I know Slapnir will work. It's basically a hurricane on, on steroids, and a hurricane can do it, so definitely think Slapnir will be able to as well. I probably just will go sniping again, because PvE feels better when I'm sniping. Or maybe with Slapnir I can change it. Slapnir maybe, I mean I know autocannons put out an insane amount of DPS, like 800 plus DPS that it tracks really well. But the range is not the best. I'll have to see. 3 salvage drones in the Scorpion Youch. So tomorrow I'm gonna try the Naga for the 4 missions, Harbinger Navy and Phoenix Navy. Especially curious about the Naga. You know what I can do with YouTube and Twitch is use the pop-out chat windows as soon as I have more screen room and put them next to each other. That's probably the best option. That's gonna be the best option, yeah. I'll see. I was debating whether I would test first YouTube stream and Twitch stream at the same time, and how much space I need and what goes wrong and how little what I need to improve. But it does give me a good idea of the amount of room I'm gonna need for screens, essentially. So I'm glad I did. I'm glad I tried it out. So I'm just gonna get these drones in. Yep, and I'm gonna get that apple. Ah, sorry. Yeah, it's a rattlesnake. It's a rattlesnake. The name of the ship is Rattlesnake. I named my Scorpion Navy Rattlesnake because I'm always confused. But at least this way it's still correct. The cargo hold is full. What's a big ass module to drop? I need 100 cargo fleet. Like these battleship things. There we go. 60. 80. 100. Jettison. Okay, so I just need to salvage. Looting is no point anymore. Did I get tracked unit in already? No, not yet. There it is, okay. Fogger can already take the gate. Yeah, the watermark on top of the camera is a bit weird on YouTube. Of course I can just place it in the top corner maybe, for the next one, where the banner is. Although if I play other games it will be where the map is, so... I do intend to stream a little bit of Last Epoch next cycle. Simply because I love that game. Still do. I have not been playing it much, but I still love it. And right now I'm not convinced whether this setup runs it faster than a trio of Thunder Chows. Because of course they don't do nearly enough as much damage as a Varger. I honestly don't know, should I speedrun, go for speedrunning the missions, or stick to looting and salvaging? Which is better really? I mean, loyalty point wise, technically I need to account for loyalty points as well. I usually don't, which is why missions seem so low value to me, because in my mind I don't count the loyalty points, which is, to be honest, a big part of it. Nope, reload to maybe Novas. I got 100 Nova brutalities from the loot. Let's just fire them straight back at the Angels. Let's get rid of some bits. Split damage. That's not gonna help. And also another thing that I'm gonna add to the to-do list is now that I'm running missions reasonably often, take a look at my overlays essentially, or the way the scenes are set up. And in the past, I've never really bothered setting up all the extra clutter on the screen, like latest follower and all that stuff. Mostly because it didn't really matter. Didn't have any subscribers, didn't get anything, like didn't expect anything also. But it might be useful to look at now, because I don't want people. Yes, go ahead. No question is weird. The answer may be, but the question is not. I hope. Here it comes. And I lost the fish path. No. I tend to change it every now and then. In the Abyss I don't. I tend to have my secondary ships zoomed in, mostly because they're following the first one anyway. And if I show the ship there, I figured, like, for stream wise, at least you see a ship flying there, not just another picture of space. Mostly because it's smaller also. That's why I do it on the second account, but on the first one I tend to just play all angles, or sometimes look at my target even. I sometimes look at some random ship in the mission, I mean. And then look back at my ship and then you see the shells arrive. Maybe I've forgotten for a bit there, could be. Oh, yeah, okay. If I two-shot the stuff, it's not gonna be effective. But a lot of the times when I use zoomed out view, it's to get like a sense of tactics or sense of where the groups are. Also to make sure that I don't pull the entire mission straight away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll watch it a bit more. No problem. In PvP it's different. In PvP, of course, tactical is everything, so I'm not gonna do PvP like this. Like it's the quickest way to die. Because you don't realize you're actually ramming the gate instead of the enemy. Deactivate Bastion. I'm just gonna stop looking at salvaging because, well, I need to replenish my salvage drones and my ship is full anyway on the Scorpion. Just scoop. Wait, what? 98.89 As far as I know, all because of the salvage. Wow. Let's just drop this overboard then, yeah. Okay.
Would you believe if I told you that I don't wanna go back? I'm just afraid that I'll lose you, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life.
Yeah, the Farger does look amazing. Oh wait, what do you mean to be a big difference? Oh yeah, let's walk to the station. I mean, I can always just like sit somewhere in the middle, technically. Ah, loot. Yeah. Oh, 34 million cargo, but 10 million is... No, that's actually 20 plus million in loot, in salvage. It may be worth to loot and salvage after all. Complete mission. You must deliver 20 times ship's crew. Oh, I didn't get the ship crew. Ah, because I had no cargo. I'll have to go back with the Scorpion. But I'll unload the loot first so I can actually pick stuff up. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Back to the material. Okay, let's just get this out of here. Bit of a lag there, too much loot. Okay, I'm gonna complete the other missions so that I already have the rewards. And it's 11 PM, so I'm not gonna take this mission yet. I'll just go and fetch the other ones. Actually, let me abort. Too many mosquitoes here. Didn't even open a window, they're still here anyway. Oh, encrypted ship log. Yeah, I have seen that somewhere in the loot here. There it is. That does it. That's against Kaldari. Request mission. Decline. Decline. Well, good night. Thanks for being there. The YouTube thing. I'm gonna continue looking at how I can improve everything, the whole setup. still work to be done, so. But I mean, it's fun trying out new things. Both in game and out of game, honestly. The score. Yep, I'll take that one. I'm gonna take mission by mission. Just because it's close to my end time and actually within 50 minutes, so I'm not gonna take 20 missions and then not complete them. You know, maybe it might be funny to make some actual YouTube videos, but it will be unedited. Completely unedited. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe I should not do those while live streaming, because yeah, I know how people are in EvE. That's when they come and gank you. So. Then again, it's not because I'm not editing or not good at editing that I cannot edit it later, so I could still easily edit it out of there. I mean, I could make a guide on how to run abyssals in endurance. Good night. Will be a funny video, probably because that's the time I will probably lose one. And that's a joke. You can run it with an endurance, sure. But you're never out of danger. Ship's not meant to do it. Let's restock drones and such. Gonna put this in my item hanger, because I'm not gonna fly the same ship tomorrow. Do I need to replace drones? Yeah. One hobgoblin. Do I have it? Yes! Still 5, okay. Do I still have salvage drones? Yes! 2 exactly, and that's exactly what I need as well. So another Vespa might be good as well. One more Vespa to the item hanger, and when the Rattle is back, or the Scorpion even, I will trade it. Let's go to pocket 1. Yeah, it's on its way to pick up the loot that I just couldn't earlier, and I forgot about it. It's my bad. It's not good when you forget your mission items in the mission. It's hard to complete something. You know what? These are the last missions of today. How about I take another ship out? Anything you want to say? If not, I'll just pick one. And I'm not gonna pick the ships I'm gonna test tomorrow. But anything else? Actually, let me take out the Raven. Like, pure basic standard Raven. Yeah, let's get the Scorpion onto the next gate. Like, this thing is cheap. Like, 391 million ISK. Dirt cheap for a mission runner. So it has a micro warp drive in case I need to cover ground, and also a micro jump drive because I run cruise missiles, which means I see that range. It doesn't have that much tank, but it doesn't need it if you're at range. And I use a double missile guidance computer with a missile precision script, because then my cruise missiles apply much better to smaller targets. And if I'm sitting at long range, I can still hit them quite well. Which is why there's also a sensor booster. I haven't flown this ship in a long time, because this was actually one of the first ships I got when I started this ship testing thing. And the Raven is a blast. Like, seriously, really good ship. I have skins for the Raven. So I have this one. The Aurora Borealis, or no, Universalis, sorry. And Cryptic Mimesis. Looks good though. Gonna fly this. Gonna fly the Raven like this. Let's go. So I can launch 5 medium drones or 5 flights. Let's warp to the mission. Get the drones in their groups. What is it? What is this in the background? The music? Punk? Or what? Oh, here. The ballroom twist. Okay. Let me just put on some completely random music for a bit. For the last hour, or the last 45 minutes. Let's go for... I'm just gonna click electronic and I'm gonna go for this. Got no clue what this will be. Just to play something different for a while. So, let's go with the Raven. And maybe sort my modules. So many modules, they're all active. Okay, the Rattle, the Scorpion has the loot, has the mission item, so I'm gonna warp it in to the other one. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the asteroid. But this is a very cheap basic Raven. Like, really good mission runner, very cheap. Like damage output, yeah, let me check. Around 800. And then what am I even firing? Navy missiles. Okay, maybe I can even go Tech 1 missiles on this. To make it even cheaper. I'm gonna bring Scorpion in. Scorpion will probably be bait because he's gonna sit right at the acceleration gate. Which makes it even easier. For the Raven. I love missiles though. Like, for missions, seriously, I love missiles. They apply regardless, and even if they apply little, they still apply. I just love them. Artillery is fun, as in alpha strikes are fun. Let's see, let's take out the small stuff first. Yes, this thing has a very low tank, but you only need tank if you get hit. This thing doesn't get hit often, so tank is not used often. And I'm kind of noticing that I hit the, what is it, basically prime time hits the Atlantic Ocean. I mean, I know I do keep track of viewer count at some points. I know I'm rambling, I mean, this is not to say anything really, it's just something that I encountered a lot in EvE, specifically. There is this kind of drop in engagement, viewers, and just about anything at this point in time, and it starts to pick up again, like in an hour and a half. At least for me on my channel, what I've noticed. And sometimes it's a little annoying because it falls for me right at the edge of my EU time zone, essentially. And that's what it is. It's like the change between later EU time zone to early US time zones. Like when the evening comes there, and you know, that's what it is. It's logical, it's completely normal. Sorry, I won't mention it again. Let's back to the mission. And yes, I do have my 8 missile launchers split, and I tend to use them on different targets as well. Unless they're battleships, then I go full salvo. It's because they do enough damage, and they break them anyway, so I'm wasting fewer missiles this way. And the range with the cruise missiles on this thing is 250 kilometers. That is insane. 250 kilometers. And maybe max. Like, I know there is a gap. Just because it's exactly 250, I suspect this is the farthest you can go with weapon systems. Maybe bar Titans or Dreads, I don't know. but 250 kilometer range is is enough. I can hit everything from here. I can macro jump twice and I'm still in range. The one problem that I will have then is, of course, my lock range. I don't go up to 250 kilometers. Let's see, its targeting is 180. So that's like 70 kilometers that I cannot target. Yeah. And I'm about 100 kilometers off the gate. That's perfect because everything is about to die. The Scorpion has just arrived at the gate. Damn, timing is good this mission. Let's turn around, reload and jump. I love the Raven. Perfect range. Now the Raven Navy, I've had it in the past, like years ago, but it's still on the list to try out again. Simply because I don't have it right now. That means I need to get it. It's perfect timing again, like. Let's see, I'm gonna go, this time I'll go down. Any frigates here? No, there's not. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna start with the battleships then. And the other guy I'm just gonna send towards the gate. I really need to plug something in against mosquitoes. It's a lot of them. One savage drone will have to do all the work. Poor thing. It's mostly because I'm moving as well with the Scorpion and they're actually hitting my drones. I will launch some more salvage drones, I guess. Drones are not the main damage anyway. The Scorpion Navy is really only there because I wanted a ship that can provide extra DPS, extra damage output, extra utility in the mission, that also loots and salvages. And this thing actually puts out still decent DPS while having 3 expanded cargo holds for the loot. I'm gonna launch salvage drones. I may want to use a macro warp drive to get away from the gate so I can jump back to on top of it. Fly away to get closer. Where's the gate even? Oh dear. May have to go this direction, away from the gate. Yeah. I do love to split my weapon systems, like my launchers. Because then when there's cruisers or smaller stuff, I can use them on 2 different targets, so I don't waste as many missiles. I can still group them and not group them, but launch them on the same target. If it's a battleship, I can still kill it this way. Then that's just focus fire. Let's see, yeah, let's lock the rest maybe. And I ran out of missiles. I'm gonna have to resupply the European Navy. And mosquitoes. Oh wait, I may have overdone it. 150 kilometers from the gate. Oh wait, I cannot. Oh, I cannot warp to it. No. I may have to turn around. I went too far. Yes, missiles are in space. They're flying. It's just 170 kilometers. Takes a while. I can reach with my cruise missiles up to 250 kilometers, the ship. Let's jump. "45 kilometers, that's better. Let's put the Scorpion into the next bucket already. You are warping away from your drones. No, I'm not. I cancel in time. Let's pull the drones in first. Like, if you can manage it on a battleship to have both a macro warp drive and a macro jump drive, it's actually really good for the mobility. Like, I'm already at the gate now. I've got some other fleets that do need to tank a little bit, like the Maelstrom, so I cannot put both of these in. Also the Raven, like the mid slots are just so many mid slots, so you can do a lot of stuff with this. Drones are in for the Scorpion. Ah, final pocket. Let's see what the range. Let's just head straight up. Focus the frigates, because I don't like frigates. In a battleship I do not like frigates. Although with cruise missiles they're not that much of a problem. Drop tractor, circle tractor with the Scorpion. Now one thing that helps a lot with the cruise missile Raven is these two guidance computers. Two of them. They are very, very valuable. But the Raven, good shit. Although I do feel that I need a better skin than this one. Like, maybe something flashy. I'll take a look at the skins in a bit maybe. That's a battleship. I can put two launchers on the same target. But I'll do it next time when it's not dying. Okay, that thing is just gonna be one shot. Nope. Barely though. Almost. I just put some random electronic music on, but what the hell is this? What the hell is this? You know what feature in dynamic sound is missing in this player? Something to maybe, well, not downvote exactly, but like put dislike or just personal, like don't want to see this again. So that if you play random music, you can just say like, I want this to replay, or and I don't want to hear this anymore. That would be something useful. Because I'm gonna skip this song, and I might get it again as the next one. That's something that I'm kind of missing. And this is not my normal music, to be honest. I don't usually listen to this, but... Jersey Club is the genre. Now, what the hell is Jersey Club? Like, what the hell is that? It's supposed to be a music genre, I guess. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think the machine is done. So I'm just gonna pull the drones, and I'm already gonna put the Raven, send the Raven to station, pick up like the next mission, which is probably gonna be maybe my last mission. I don't know. Yeah. I'll make it my last. Just so that if I end earlier today, tomorrow I can start earlier and still have a bit of a like good sized stream. And I may do the YouTube thing tomorrow as well. Like, I may have to work a little bit to get better at it, but as always, work in progress. Okay, let's get all the loot in, like the full 40,000. Put the cargo hold on the tractor and get the Scorpion to the station as well. Actually, I don't need to put it into the... Yeah, okay, I do, because then I can trade my drones to it. Has lost a few salvage drones and I need to build them back up. How many missiles? Oh, enough, okay. I don't know what I was thinking when I put missile range scripts into the Raven. Why? I have 250 kilometers of range. This is useless here. Overkill. Okay. Let's trade. One Vespa and 2 salvage drones. Take 2. Yes. Vespa. Oh, I still had Vespas. Okay. Well. Wait, I can put another Vespa in. Perfect. Let's complete the mission on both accounts, like Worlds Collide. I still had to pick that up. Now that's done. Let's see what I get here. Start and complete the score. The quests, Murder's Headhunters. That's actually a good last mission. Let's go. That's an excellent last mission. With the Raven, but first, skin time. I know there are sweet sequence skins these days, but I don't like Plex as a microtransaction for these things. Then again, I can buy Plex with e-skin. Just go for the skins, but this is just these type of skins I really don't like. Caldari, go with the Caldari Navy skin. Caldari Union Day, nope. This one honestly looks decent, yeah. I don't have this one and I don't know how much this one costs. Exoplanets, no. Ghost Bird, Kill the Predator. Actually Goristas. If I can find a Gorista skin, not on the market, of course not. That would be nice. Like, I would definitely fly this one. This one is nope. Headhunter, yeah. This is a bit of a weird one. Cheetah 4-4. No. So many skins for the Raven, man. It just keeps on going. Cops Indication. I don't like this skin. But I don't like purple as a color, really, so. 8 police. Oh, this one, okay, yeah. Wait. Let's check. I wanna know. 175. Okay, so that's probably gonna be 700-800 million in game. state police skin I might go for at some point, yeah. Raven is definitely gonna stay in my wanted mission running ships. The pink butt. I would say state police or baristas for me. Or maybe a custom skin, but I haven't even looked at them, really. Can I actually look at it here? Yeah. What is that? Paragon Hub? No. I forgot where I need to look for other people's skins. I'll check later. Also, yeah, I wanted to check what the loyalty point store has. Let's see, implants. Some of these things might be good because I use implants for the Abyss, so that would save me a lot of risk. Getting them with loyalty points. Hurricane fleet issue! Yes, nice. Only problem is it's a blueprint. That makes me do industry and mining probably, or not a big fan of that one. If I can get a ship through loyalty points, that would be amazing. But doesn't look like it. Which means that implants are the only viable thing for me with loyalty points. Yeah, it's gonna be implants only, like. Or yeah, maybe modules, yeah. That requires tags though, from missions that I'm avoiding. So yes, implants is the only thing that's useful to me are implants. And maybe ammunition. Actually, yeah, ammunition. Yeah. So if I keep looting, actually that's the reason to loot missions. If you loot enough, you may get at some point to enough ammunition of the same type, like from basic loot of missions, and then you can go to loyalty point stores and just get the faction ammunition that you fire. That might be something, but it's very, very long term. Probably not worth it in the end, but I don't know. Well, I believe it looks like CCP might have removed the direct ship redeems from loyalty points and only gives blueprints. Which means this has basically, for me personally, become useless. I don't do industry. So the only use I have for loyalty point stores is implants. That's the only use. For the rest, it's doesn't matter. Lost. Okay, let's undock. Let's do this last Mordus Headhunter mission. Yep. Let's warp Whoa, what the okay. The fuck happened there? Man, I don't even know how to do it again. Okay. Let's activate the resistant modules here. I mean, my missile range is already enough, like 250 kilometers. It's enough, right? I forgot to warp fleet, so the Scorpion will have to wait. Oh, it's just an acceleration gate, okay. This is a passive fit Scorpion Navy issue. And well, a very, very cheap fit Raven. Like, this fit is so damn cheap. Let me check YouTube. There we go. I mean, I also don't know, streaming on YouTube, is that even a thing? Or, I mean, it is a thing, but in EVE, I mean, like EVE YouTube, I don't know. But I'm finding out. I mean, worst case, nothing changes. But still okay. I don't mind. Let's just split the ammunition and get the hell out of here, maybe. I am not super tanky. I don't like frigates, so let's maybe launch the warriors. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, the bounty hunters are the real ones that I believe they warp disrupt. So they are the truly annoying ones you really want to take out first. Move drones to Vespa. But they're not in the first bucket. Oh, one is actually. Oh yeah, they are. Did they just spawn? Or did I just miss him? Okay, I seem to have gotten all the frigates. So let's take the battleships next. I like to stagger my groups of launchers. I can pull my drones back. Just because if one hits and kills it, I can still cancel the other cycler, the other cycling launcher. So that way, I waste fewer missiles. Ah, I don't want to lock the gate. It's pointless. Too many mosquitoes. And not enough capacity. And again, if you run your micro warp drive a lot, that's what you get, an empty capacitor. These things are gonna die fast now. Oh, one battleship remains. I completely missed it. Okay. This music is special though. But yeah, I'm gonna work on the YouTube side of things, and also look up some more information about the faction warfare, pirate faction warfare. If I can join it with an alt, with a character, and then just hit people in high sec, that would be awesome. Then I can do high sec PvP, actual PvP. Would be nice. Don't know if it works like that, but it's worth finding out. What is this goofy music? All right. What is this? Bit music. Okay. Well, this is not my style. Okay, let's jump toward the gate and do the rest with the micro warp drive. I've drifted off a bit too far. There we go. It'll be fairly fast. This thing is actually has decent speed with micro warp drive. Like 1037 meters a second, so not bad. Let's pull the drones. Loot the tractor unit. I mean, it's an easy 2 million of loot. Scoop to the cargo hold and then go for it. Ooh. I like this though. EDM house. House tends to be. I tends to like house music. Yeah. This is going to find something that I really like. Putting it into a few playlists, and over time those playlists will be worth playing. Wait a second. I dropped the track unit already. Wow. I should go to sleep soon. I'm forgetting stuff that I did like 10 seconds ago. Sheesh. If they come too close, I can always just jump and be 100 kilometers away. Easy, right? Because in missions, even if they warp disrupt you or warp, well, they don't warp scramble. I haven't seen a single instance of a warp scrambler in a level 4 mission. So you can still use a macro jump drive. You just cannot walk off. So that's fine. Let me look the frigates. Oh, these things are not aggroed on me. Are they on my other character? No, they're not. Oh, over there, yeah. Somebody earlier, Novus, I believe, said, why do you always play zoomed in? Like, I was just looking at my ship mostly. When I play with ships that use a lot of range or jump around or such, I'm definitely not gonna look straight at them. Then I'm definitely gonna, because I like to know where I am, what I'm doing, and essentially where to jump or where to align. Yes, I do like to split my launchers a lot. Kill 2 targets at the same time. Let's launch the salvage journals on the other one, and actually let's just wait and then jump. Yep, I'm gonna have to, I guess, warp off. I'm gonna have to warp off. I forgot to jump. Perfect timed. Good timing. Oh, yeah. If you launch salvage drones, don't pull them back in straight away. Okay, let me, I guess, capacitor is a bit annoying on the Rave. What is my uptime? 1 minute. Yeah, maybe I can work on that one though, improve the fit a little bit. Maybe lose one of the guidance computers and put a capacitor booster or some cap shit in there. Or why do I have 4 ballistic controls? I can do something with the low slots as well though, to be honest. Make it a bit more reliable capacitor wise. Or upgrade one of these rigs to Tech 2. I believe the target of this fit was make it as cheap as possible. But that comes at a price. And that price is not ISK, that price is ship resources. Well, technically I can warp back because it's an acceleration gate anyway. Scorpion can tank it for the moment. Okay. Capacitor is definitely something I need to look at for the rail. This is definitely a cheap ship though, like 390 million. Yeah. Oh, this is a nice lo-fi, I guess, music. Future bass. Okay. Future bass. Well, good background. Ah, okay, nice. My capacitor, my shield's finally back. Literally like the Scorpion support combat salvager is now running the mission. But it should be possible anyway, so... I'm gonna look at his fit after this mission. See what I can change straight away. And I'm also gonna set up yet another scene for EvE Online that specifically covers PyFa. Because I'm using the program a lot, it's always open, even now. And then I can just straight away on stream without doing all the other stuff that I usually need to switch around, and just go straight into PyFa without too much interruption. Okay, let's warp in. Activate the resist. Let's see how it does with one missile cadence script running. Because my capacitor is really tiny on the ship, and this fits specifically. So I could only take one race, and that's all it has for capacitor. And it has a lot of active modules, so... Also, let me just see, triangulate, let's go for there, let's jump straight away, so that I don't take a lot of damage. I don't need to be here, I can be far away and still hit it. Not a problem. Locking range is 113, no problem. Missile range 250 kilometers. I wonder whether I already put this fit up on the workbench. I may have to change it, essentially. Let that be the last thing I do. Update the EvE. I mean, this works, it's just annoying, and my capacitor skills are perfect, so for anybody that doesn't have that good of a capacitor, yeah, it's probably gonna be slightly harder, so that's not good. That means the fit needs improving. Maybe that will make it more expensive, but yeah, so be it. And this is one of my cheapest level 4 mission running ships at the moment, and it's a battleship. So, yeah. $164 kilometers away. How long is my lock range with this thing? With the sensor booster? 148, that's not right. It's 148 lock range, then how do I have stuff locked at 165? And I can lock at 173. What is this? I guess Python will answer in a bit. Mission complete. Okay, so these guys don't need to die. Let's just leave them be, let them up, let them mind their own business, ignore them completely. Yeah. Why? I'm gonna kill them anyway. Because why not? I'm considering just using Tech 1 missiles for these things. So I'm fighting faction right now, maybe that's what makes it expensive. Do I have all the frigates locked? Yeah. Nice. Okay, what's playing now? Melodic techno. Okay. Let me check. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Scorpion Navy to loot and salvage here. And I'm gonna turn in the mission with the Raven. It's about 17 minutes that I'm essentially going overtime right now, but I still want to fix the capacity issue on the Raven. So let's go for some Wi-Fi. I mean, after I complete the mission. Song's not bad. Okay, let's complete mission. There it is. So that is probably about 45 million ISK in bounties and mission rewards for each character. So 80 is, let's say 90 million pure cash, and then we have the loot for today. So that's at least 100 million extra. Not a bad day. I mean, didn't lose anything other than drones. So. So let's see if I can if I have it up here. Center screen, here we go. Yep, there we go. Then I can do this and flop, there's Python. So do I have the Raven fitting in here? No, I do not, so let's import. Copy to clipboard. Let's fix this thing from clipboard. Here we go. Wait a second. I did not even realize these are arbor lists. It's not even Tech 2. And they're already this good. Okay. Well, let's first fix the capacity issue. I'm gonna lose one missile guidance computer. Let's put what is it, a large cap battery? Let's see, capacitor lasts 60 seconds versus 1 minute 30. That's definitely a big improvement. Then on the rigs, let's maybe go for the Tech 2. Doesn't seem to do a lot, but the main thing is 2 minutes 20, still not enough. Tractor beam, to be honest, I will never really use it. I can turn that off, and if I do it then it's 2 minutes 20. It's really irrelevant then. Okay. 4 ballistic controls, that's a bit much. Capacitor power relay without the remote. 1 minute 45. Still not good enough. But I know it's because of the microwatt brand, but 3 minutes, okay. And yeah, I do run an extra large shield booster Tech 2, which is, I gotta be honest, a terrible shield booster. Let's see the stats and compare let's see if there are better things out there. The key is to not go expensive. And the capacitor does not need to be stable, it just needs to be a lot better. So activation cost, let's see. The Tech 2 is right here at 400. So if I cut that one down, let's see. Repair amount 690 HP, and the meta one 596. Okay, that's 94 difference. That's a lot. But the other ones, the cost really goes up fast. So Republic Fleet's 188 million, but a lot lower capacitor. Domination cycles faster. Domination is 106. Let me check the domination one. One minute 48. Going to again 3 minutes. So same thing. Probably the thing that offsets it is the you cycle faster, but you use lower capacitor, so still doesn't fix it. On the other hand, if I go large, what if I go large? And how about Tech 2? 4 minutes 30, that's already way better. Without micro warp drive, 50% cap stable. Look at this! Now the drawback is this is not going to be boosting a lot. Let me see. This is terrible. This is absolutely fucking terrible. Do not like this song. I will skip this. What genre is this? This weird one. Dubstep, yeah, dubstep. No. Not my thing. So with the targeting range script, I can reach up to 180 targeting range. Woo, nice! That makes more sense. I'm gonna see if I can fit Tech 2 cruise. I can, okay. So what if I go for the high damage missiles in here? Almost 800 DPS. That's great. What if I use a tech once? 567. Still enough. Still good. Range, I mean, I figured 250 was the max, but I was wrong. Like 274 already here. I do not need more missile range. Then again, let me put maybe the precision script on, and then we go to 250. That actually makes sense. I can also maybe remove this and then put another capacitor power relay in the lows, which would make me cap stable with a large shield booster and the micro warp drive running. But I'm gonna go back to the extra large. It doesn't need to be kept stable. 2 minutes 15 with micro overdrive. Let's see without. 5 minutes. That's way better than before. Way better. I am over CPU. Yeah. So CPU. I am 10.5 over CPU. Yeah, large shield booster takes up a lot. What was I going for? Oh, domination maybe. It's 100 million, but it fits, and the capacitor is the same. It repairs a lower amount, but it cycles 1 second faster. It does up the cost to 581 million. To be honest, with for level 4 mission ship, it's still okay. Still okay. I mean, I started with 300 million, 350 million in fitting value, but it worked, but was not the best. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I am about to probably close off soon, but every other week I'm online a lot in, I guess, the morning for EU time zone. I work in shifts, so that's why I'm kind of having a hard time keeping a schedule. And my boss recently seems to love to switch shifts around, so it makes it even harder. But at least every weekend, Saturday, Sunday is definitely gonna be a stream. Friday, depends. In the week, no promises, but I try Wednesdays, and if I can't make Wednesday, I'll do Thursday or maybe Friday as extra. Because today, I mean this week, they switched my shifts around again, and I had to go to bed really early. So, yeah. It's weird. Anyway, let's maybe finish up this fit. Because I want to try this one though. 5 minutes 4. Oh, nice. Brazil. That's I've not been to South America yet. Still on the list though, of things to do. But if you're just starting out in the game and you want to run like, I mean, depends what you want to do. There's a lot of stuff to do, and the best advice I can give is try to find something as a goal to go for. And I mean that also in skill points training. Try to focus on one ship or one race or one playstyle and not spread your skill points all over the place, because then you're not gonna get ahead very fast. And essentially join a player corporation, like group up, join player corporation. There's a lot of organizations that help you out, because that's actually what makes EvE, if I'm honest. The community and the other people. That is, in my opinion, also the only reason that EvE Online is still around. Is it has built up such a history, such a good community, and yeah, there's just nothing quite like it. And also I believe a game like EvE cannot be made today. It is impossible. Oh, okay. Well, Brazil, what is that, Portuguese? Or Spanish? Spanish I can understand if people talk slowly. And Portuguese I don't understand anything. I just don't. Brazil I don't know actually. But okay. Navy missiles. Like this ship does not have a damage bonus. I mean as in damage type. Nope, I can launch anything with this. Ah, Portuguese, yeah. I don't know, maybe not even a single word in Portuguese. That's a language I just don't know. I'm gonna add some Fury missiles to this thing. Another weird song. Let's take 4,000. Cargo's almost full, wow. Yeah, okay, but this should definitely be okay. So I'm gonna have to make the refit and then just well, if I can help with anything, just ask. The only thing, if you type Portuguese, I cannot. I mean, I can do Google Translate, but yeah, it's not gonna be perfect. I don't understand Portuguese. I wish I understood every language there was. That would be the best. Like, there's so many. I'm gonna get rid of the Caldari Navy Scourge. We'll change this. Actually, what? I'm gonna import it again from clipboard. Yeah. Because then I can see what I was actually doing in terms of damage. So let's see, Caldari Navy Scourge I was fighting with the outfit, and I did about 620 DPS, and that felt good. Yeah, I can understand Spanish when people speak slowly, but I'm not even gonna try to speak Spanish. That's a language I have never learned, never had in school. And the only Spanish I know is from going to Spain and hearing and seeing people talk in Spanish. It's not from, I mean, I did not learn any Spanish. So, I guess it's good. It would be funny at least, like how much I get wrong in one sentence. Okay, so 620 DPS. And if I go for the Tech 2 launchers and I put in, I get 567 DPS with Tech 1 missiles. And also this one has one extra ballistic control, which has 4. Adds a little bit, not much. I need the capacitor essentially on this one. 5 minutes 40 should be good. 2 minutes 16 with the micro drive running while shield boosting. Yeah, I'm gonna add the missiles. Yeah, I'll just re-add them from scratch. Now the question is, am I gonna use Tech 1 missiles? That's dirt cheap, of course. But it's only gonna get me 567 DPS. The salvager is almost done. I'm a bit torn here. Although I could probably just launch sectors. Let's add like 3000 Scourge Furies. $3,000 Mjolnirs. Maybe 3000 Novas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that, sorry. Yeah. Some stuff is different everywhere. Yeah. Faction cruise missiles are more expensive, I believe. I'm also gonna include some basic ones. Gotta keep track of my cargo hold there. Mjolnir, yeah. Okay, that's almost full. That's all the missiles I can add. Drones. Vespas and warriors, that should do. With this thing I'm not gonna be in range to salvage anywhere. So I only look at the missile damage because most of the time that's what I'm going to be doing. The drones will be out of drone control range anyway, or the targets. So 567 DPS is what this thing can put out. I suspect the Navy Raven will be better. But the point is, this is a Raven. And yeah, so I'm gonna put this fit into the game. Nuclear board, yes. Then import and save L4. Use Raven. Save for corporation. That's actually the I didn't have this fit saved, which probably means I haven't tested this a lot yet. That's nice. Good. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna have to adjust this and let me find out who is also streaming in the EvE Line category. Okay, I think I found somebody to raid. Let's go. I would say thanks for watching. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, a bit earlier during the day, because of my early work shift next week, and I'll be running missions and I'm gonna test some battle cruisers essentially for level 4 missions. The Naga, the Harbinger Navy issue, and the Ferox Navy issue. Test means I do not know yet if they're gonna work, but let's see. Brazilians deserve to be studied by NASA. What? Because you're that exotic? I don't know. Or that alien. Anyway, I'm gonna have to close it up for now. Let me see who I can raid. I mean, provided there are viewers to raid with, because it's kind of, I mean, sad otherwise. But okay, this one doing the Sis of EvE Epic Arc, so I'm gonna start the raid. And thanks for watching. I'll be back. Let's raid.
This is who I tried to raid the other night. Certo Rising, how you doing, fella? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for
Okay, so
welcome everybody that's coming over. I really, really appreciate that.
I'm gonna stop
How's
the
your night been? How's Eve been
Twitch
treating you
stream.
tonight?
And there we go. Now let's see. YouTube, thank you for
I
watching.
tried to raid you the other night, dude, and I got your name completely wrong. I apologise.
Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted by the other stream now. Okay, so I'll be back tomorrow, and same thing
I
applies.
don't know where my
Thanks
computer
for
ended up,
watching.
but it